Good morning, good morning. Hopefully people are having a good day so far. Captions are working for them. And nothing else on my computer decides to stop working. Because that was fun. Hey, Dice Goblin. Alright, please confirm if you can hear me just once. Because I had some USB issues when I switched my mic for the stream. I need to get water and my coffee, and then we can start the stream. Also, I need to probably open Twitch on my phone. Dice Goblin, can you hear me? So it's a little loud. We're gonna turn it down just a bit. I'll leave it back up while I'm going to get coffee. Okay, good. Because whenever I switch my audio source sometimes, all my USB channels, all my USB devices get weird and decide that they don't exist. Hey Mer, good morning. Happy Tuesday. I'm gonna go get some water. If you lose audio, it's because I also went to get the coffee I made, and the kitchen is just a little further than the bathroom. How are you, Mer? How's your day going so far? Alright, you should have me back. I needed coffee, and apparently getting the coffee was a step too far for the headphones. So sorry about that. Hey, Diana. Oh, yay. Hey, Shears. Hello, hello. Plane was... Oh, the kid's plane was late. Oh my god, why are you up now? Switch to the mini painting. I'm okay. I'm out of bed. I'm up earlier than I planned, but hey, it is what it is. Since I'm up and I had a bug up... I also realized I forgot something super important for all the dry brushing I plan to do. Paper towels. Those are useful. So, get the roll of paper towels that I took away from my painting station, and then we can actually get started. Hey Karjan, hi Dasbeth. Let me use paper towels, you may lose me again briefly. Yeah, you didn't lose me. Because we're going to be doing some dry brushing. So I need paper towels. So for those in America, are you doing anything for the Turkey Day? Are you ignoring the day? Do you have to work? And if you're doing absolutely nothing, that is perfectly fine. You do not have to acknowledge Thanksgiving, as it is kind of a weird colonial celebration of taking over parts of the US. Alright. I don't think I'd need that light today. Oh, I need a lighter because I grabbed my candle. I'll catch up on chat as soon as I'm done. Oh no, that's too dark. Or is it? Nope, it's too dark for me. But I will turn this light off. It's over the minis. It may be too much. So hello. Oh, nice. Yes, I have coffee. I'll be doing a lot of dry brushing. I should not put paint right next to where I plan to light a candle. This is the hard part. If the 3D printer was not on this desk, I'd have so much extra room. But I'm also trying to be mindful of where I put this fucking candle. We may not have a candle today, even though I like the smell of it. As much as I like the smell of this candle, there's just no place for it that is not going to potentially cause a fire right now. Slash, I am not coordinated enough to not knock it over or let's light something on fire. So, cranberry curd tarts? Interesting. I've not heard of making a cranberry tart. Partner's coming over for dinner. He's gonna be out at his family's tomorrow through Thursday. But first, I did a thing. I should not have done the thing, but I did a thing. There's gonna be a new camera for mini painting streams. I was at Best Buy anyway, and because I have zero impulse control, and I decided if I was going to get a camera, I was going to walk out with it in my hand. This was the best option that was not an upgrade to my existing digital camera. And this one does 4K. It has a good zoom, and it's portable enough where I could take it with me to events. So it may come with me to PAX Unplugged. Because I had to also order the battery that I can plug in. And this is interesting because it has a battery. It has a rechargeable battery. You can plug in through USB-C. Hey, White Knight. So we're going to actually unbox it. I hadn't opened it yet. I got home and started doing a bunch of stuff. Because today is going to be Get the Brain Meats Going by Do Something Creative. If I can open this, good lord. It's childproof. I can't get in it. Or I just don't know the order I should open things. Also trying to be careful, because there is a chance I may not like this camera. Well, I really wanted the Canon that Painting Pirate and Steven use, but they did not have it in the store. Oh my god, why is this so difficult today? Y'all, apparently I am in full-on lack of agility mode. So this is a small camera. Note that I have small hands. If for some reason I don't like it, I have until the end of the year to return it. So I'm trying to be careful with the packaging. Yes. So it only comes with... Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a microphone. It has its own mic. Like, what is this thing? I don't know. Because I thought about it. I also didn't want a whole huge DSLR. Because that's going to be really heavy to keep on a thing. That is the microphone, which you're not going to use right now. It's got one of those fuzzy... Ooh, this is a weird little battery. I'm normally careful with electronic stuff, but I'm being super careful on the chance I do not like this camera for some reason. My impulse purchase was also helped by the fact I have a Best Buy credit card. If I spent the money out of pocket, I probably would have waited and just ordered the Canon. So this is a Sony ZV-1 meant for bloggers, which I feel so cringy saying that out loud. Hey, Mads. So I feel very cringe saying that. Oh, hello. Me buys a new camera. How the fuck do I turn it on? See if the camera has any charge in it. Oh, setup. Is it daylight savings? Yes, new camera for the painting cam. Is daylight savings on or off right now? Okay, then I need to go back and fix that. Today is the 22nd? 23rd. Oh my god, I don't know what time it is, what date it is. What day is it? It's the 22nd. It's definitely not 2020. You get to see me fail at real time. Oh, hey. Oh, this battery's so dead. Yeah, the battery's quite dead, but that's the look for it on this side. I'm about to turn it off and go charge it. Yes, I know there's no card. That's a lot of lens to hide. Wow, y'all. DLS? What do you mean? Oh, daylight savings. I thought there was a vote to get rid of it. I could be wrong. So this is where I feel like an old person and can't figure out where the... Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, and there's a microphone input unlike the other. So my current DSLR. Wow, I'm now stuck on DLS. Okay, so I could actually use the same setup I've got for the existing DSLR, but these batteries are rechargeable. So I can plug this in to charge later. But I'm not going to do that right now. I am going to put it down so I don't drop it. Because while it did not cost as much as my DSLR, it still wasn't a cheap camera. Alright, you go over there on the printer for now. Oh my god, why did we vote to keep it? Also, I should be on Wi-Fi. Pardon me. Does anyone else ever have that? Oh, my Wi-Fi is off. Pardon me. No wonder the stream was moving so slow on my phone. And I took my house shoes off. That was a mistake. I was gonna ask, does anyone else have like their home Wi-Fi drop randomly? Where you're like, excuse me. No. Oh yeah, we still have the fundraiser up, but I'm gonna actually turn that bar off because I think it officially ended with AMD. And how's the voice to music volume? Because it's kind of loud to me, but I'm gonna turn it down just a skosh. And I've got a topic for today. What do you mean, only one on your channel? This one... Let me see, because I know I put it in my Discord. Well, I live alone, but sometimes I'll wake up and... my Wi-Fi is just not on my phone. One moment, because I shared the... They're from Crazy Brigade Crafts, Krayz. Actually, I've got the link. Copy link. So this is also where I got Gerard the Witch Hunter. And Zero shared a Jormungandr from them, which I ordered. So one note, if you do buy minis from this shop, they are not primed when you get them. So I also had to buy more primer. That is the shop I got this from. I should also move my paint. So A, it's not in the way, and B, so I don't accidentally put a paintbrush in paint. I need to buy NYX's paint water, not paint water. Because I want to kind of do the same method I used on this, which was underpaint in black and then use the contrast paints after some airbrushing. Not airbrushing, dry brushing. Wow. I need the coffee. So I'm going to start with the body since that's more scaly. Let's see. Dry brush. Not even used brush from WizKids. Still stiff. Still stiff. Not stiff. The Jormungandr looks dope. I'm excited for it. Zero shared the link, and I didn't realize it was the same shop. No, I don't know, but that's something you could... it could be, so hold on. Also, that could be something you put in the Discord and not in chat, so now everyone's going to make a big deal out of it. So... it could be my video card, so hold on. Now I've got to stop what I'm doing. Well, that's fun. Everything has decided to stop working. All my USB devices have decided to stop working. Great. And I'm not even sitting at my desk. Alright, well, now my camera's not working. This is great. And nothing is showing up. Great. And I don't know if I need to restart OBS. There we go. Now I don't know if it's going to show up until I sit down. Alright, let's see what happens. Because the camera's frozen, well, no stream. I think I see movement, I'm not sure. Alright. Ooh, let me know if having the blind open is too much. Cause it's leaving a pale a line of sunlight across everything. Okay, good. Yeah, I prefer when possible for mods to just tell me something in mod chat and say, hey, go look at mod chat. Because as we've seen, people do not know how to just let one person say a thing is happening. Alright, now here's the question. Do I use... Oop, that was not what I planned. I didn't know this would move that quickly. Okay, off-white. Dead white. Because all the little paint bottles that were on my desk were really a distraction, so I put them in one thing. And they're mostly the Turbo Dorks. And it's more because when something is wrong in a stream, it's never one person that notices. It's everyone starts becoming a tech expert. Yeah, I have zero clue about 3D modeling. I thought about trying to do it once, and my brain just went, lol, no. I also have Pazuzu, who's a lot of mini. All of these Hydra heads. Ow! It's also very sharp. Should you buy this model? I don't know why it's so sharp, but it's sharp. I mean, you've witnessed it real time on this channel, where there's an audio issue, there's something else, and one person mentions it, and then it becomes a thing TM. And then everyone's like, I was just trying to help. And it's like, no, you're actually annoying the shit out of me. Because never in the history of ever has 20 people all repeating the same problem in a chat ever helped. I even saw like DJ Wheat get super frustrated one time, which I never thought I'd see. Alright. Gonna do some white dry brushing. And I have what? Seen DJ Week get frustrated? Oh, I did too. One of his most current streams that I caught. He's mostly just streaming long like talk show streams on Friday. It's not about knowing better. I just don't want to open the floodgate to that. I mean, I know I get frustrated, and it's no secret. I have no shame in that. But speaking of frustration, actually, I've got a topic for today. So last night, kind of late, I tweeted about Hive. Over on Hive Social, there's apparently a functionality that there's like an AMA built in. And it's on by default and anyone can ask you a question. Which, absolutely not. This is so prickly and hard. Yeah. It's like, apparently that's a function on Hive. And it's on by default. And I was like, absolutely not. Because it was A, on by default, and B, it was set to anyone could ask you literally anything. Like, they don't have to be following you on Hive to ask you a question. And I was like, oh no. This goes off immediately. And I don't know if they give you, like, a question of the day or something to ask people. So I eventually saw the same question floating around. And I was like, I'm getting on there, Dungeon Scribe. I'm mostly just trying to catch up on follows and follow mostly everyone back. Oh my god, this is so pointy. Sorry. This Hydra is very pointy should anyone pick it up. Oh, that is not super dry. So, here's what I've done. I set up a... Oh my god, I almost said chaos. What's the new one that starts with a C? But apparently, it's not very well moderated, etc. Yes, co-host. I set up on co-host, and then I started seeing all these issues with co-host. Also, there's issues with, apparently there's been issues with Mastodon I was unaware of. Oh, thanks, Unrelt. Good morning. Sorry, I'm trying to dry brush this, and then we're going to do some contrast paints. But this thing is actually hard to hold. It is very sharp. Like, it's literally spiny. So that'll be my one thing about this model if you pick it up. It's a wee bit sharp. And also, I'm not sure how I'm going to get in here for these spiky bits. Because I haven't... I think I'm going to have to glue the heads on and then do painting. Because right now I could not tell you which head goes where. Oh, there's a wee hole in this. So what's funny is I forget that basically anyone can set up an instance on Mastodon, and then people like follow me on Mastodon. I'm like, I'm not setting up 20 accounts to follow nobody. Y'all out of luck. Some of my hair got on this while I was priming it. Yep, that's one of my hairs. Um, Alright, bye, Murr. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad kiddo's home safe. I'll be around. I'm actually going to stream on Thursday at some point, probably early, because the partner's coming over for dinner hours. I thought about a kitchen stream, but I am not set up for a kitchen stream, and I ain't trying to do all that. I mean, my kitchen is nice, but I've had too many issues with the Mevo cameras working wirelessly to want to try and do that. Set that up for like a holiday stream and then have it all fail. Because the holidays are already stressful. Ah, dagnabbit. Yeah, unsure if it'll be Dad of Boy or mini painting or just chatting. Depends on how making a whole turkey goes. Because I had not planned on making a whole turkey. But apparently the shopper I had over the weekend could not find just a turkey breast. And said it was out of stock. Which, if they've already sold out of just turkey breasts by the weekend before, I have a concern. Like, how early are people shopping? I appreciate you, Mur. One day we'll meet up. I'm trying to basically get the spines and hold it in the least spiky part possible. Note, I did not think about this when I ordered this mini, of how spiky it literally is. Oh, turkey shortage? Good luck. So they brought me the smallest turkey they could find. Ow, 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 ow. This is a spiky boy. This Hydra is very spiky. I may get the bigger brush for it. Oh, Lamia. How goes? I was asking earlier for those in the US if they were celebrating, not celebrating, or just making it a food and friends day. Normally I would do neither, but the partner wanted to come by, so we're making dinner. And I've got a whole turkey instead of a turkey breast, which I'm not excited about. Also because I'm going to PAX next week, and I do not want food to go bad while I'm gone. Train workers in the US? Hey, Bebbles. Alright, I'm going to switch to a bigger brush and put more white in. Yeah, I'm in the city proper, so that bird went right on the top shelf of the fridge. Hey, Dre. Yeah, because not everybody is into the concept of Thanksgiving, because, I mean, it's a colonial fucking holiday. And our ancestors sure as fuck weren't invited to the table, except to serve people. So, A lot of people that I know were talking about a Friendsgiving early and then doing the family obligation on Thursday. Oh, that's dope. Consider how much fucking food costs lately. Oh, wow. I mean, I hope they do. Because Amtrak runs 24/7, 365, so. Also, again, let me know about the. Some of you, let me know about the balance between music and. I've cooked a turkey before. Um, I just haven't done it in quite a while. Um, um, I lost my train of thought too. Speaking of, okay, nabbit. Oh, this is not good. What's all this coming off the brush? Sorry, I got distracted by whatever that was coming off the brush. Um, I also clearly didn't do the dry part of the dry brushing enough. Um, this is going to be a lot of work, y'all. Just dry brushing this Hydra is going to be a lot. Because the reason I'm dry brushing it and not painting and then dry brushing is I'm doing a technique that Zero and Pirate told me about called underbrushing, or as they called it, slap chop, which I find intriguing. Um, I guess it's like the common name, slap chop. Oh, I'm always down for the workers. I'm glad that they are working. I'm as someone who had a union job as a teenager working at a grocery store. I'm very glad people are unionizing more and more because there's no reason that I, as a kid, should have had a union gig, at 16, 17, and grown ass adults have to fight for unionization in this day and age, I quote unquote love my country, which is me being more or less facetious, but I also hate how we treat laborers. I hate how people are disenfranchised, and it's hard to just fucking exist. Get medical attention, medical care, be treated with dignity. Our own government and local governments do things to, disenfranchise the poor and make them feel even shittier for being poor. Um, hey, Furwick, good morning. Ohayo, Kinkita. Um, I was reading and retweeting some threads of people that have cancer, or the doctors that are treating these people have cancer, and having to fight insurance for literal life-saving fucking medication. And I'm like, what kind of ghoulish shit is this? That y'all really are withholding medication for profit. Then I'm like, oh yeah, the medical industrial complex in this country. That's what. Um, and I'm like, what kind of ghoulish shit where we're withholding fucking life saving and required medication for profit. I'm like, oh yeah, the U.S. My visit to the ER last year. God, was it just last year? Oh, dang it. Furwick, you don't get the holiday off since you are abroad, correct? Or do you just take it off anyway? also trying to get this Hydra head without using like 2 different dry brushes right now. Yeah, so that turned into a fuck the medical industry vent. Not sorry. Ow. This mini is sharp. Literally, it's sharp. I feel like a Hydra is gonna bite me. I feel like by the end of this mini, I'm gonna have ruined this dry brush too. Or that I should put on gloves, because this mini literally is stabbing me when I pick it up. Oh, okay. Are you gonna... No, you would be streaming now if you had Wednesday off. Never mind. I was like, oh, if you have the day off, are you gonna do a stream? Since you're, taking a break in December. Um... Oh, that is not the dry part of a dry brush at all. Well, this is the biggest model so far that I've done a lot of dry brushing on. And clearly I don't know the meaning of the word dry brush because there's way too much paint on this brush right now. But I really like the method, and for a mini like this, it actually will be so much faster to paint and detail. But I did not do the dry part of the dry brush right for this head because there's a lot of white on it. It'll help the contrast stand out, but still. Yeah, I'm able to go to another Hydra head. I did not get the dry part of that done at all. I keep buying dry brushes, and I actually was looking at that fancy brush set that Zero shared in his Discord, and part of me wants to get it, and I was telling Pirate actually that I'm too hard on brushes to spend that kind of money. It's like super fancy. They come in like a wooden custom chest. Yeah, I got 2 Hydra heads out of that dollop of dry brush. That was not dry enough, apparently. Ow. No, they're solid wood. I've got one of the Citadel ones. I bought a big one for like dry brushing, and I may switch to that in a minute. But this is, oh no, this one's Army Painter. So, the couple times I've been to my local game store recently, I picked up specifically dry brushes and contrast paints because ordering them from Games Workshop is a wee bit expensive. Well, not bring it up in my stream, but if you could send an email to rivalsofwaterdeep@gmail.com, if there's an issue with the code and it was just copied wrong, otherwise we'll have to direct you to C&E Games. Because if the code's fine and it's something on their end, they will have to work with that. Because we've had that once last season where someone said the code was invalid after they tried to claim it. Oh yeah, this is ripping up this dry brush. Um, and there is Rivals this weekend. We don't have Motherlands tomorrow. We do have Rivals. I don't understand, but send an email to rivalsofwaterdeep@gmail.com. Because possible the wrong product was listed in the giveaway because we got five players bundles, players essential, and then we got five essential kits and 5 of something else. So it's just possible the code was mislabeled in the giveaway, what it was for. Hey Amazonian, how are you? Ow. So how is everyone doing? We have 2 Hydra heads left and a tail. Oh my god, my hand actually hurts, y'all. Really? So this is Vallejo, I think. Because I needed a bunch of off-white for the Horizon Zero Dawn mini. And this was one I picked up at the game store. And for dry brushing on gray. All good, Dice. You know what? If it's too much to type in chat, that is a-okay. No one ever feel the need that you have to respond. And I actually distracted myself from what I was going to talk about earlier. So this morning, when I was talking about the AMA thing, because I distracted myself, some weirdo replied to Amaze's quote tweet of that. And they brought up literally a 10-year-old tweet. Dice Dojo is where I try to go because that is closest for me. Alley Cat Comics carries some game stuff, but not all games. It's mostly comics. But strictly gaming, there's also what is that fucking place? It's in my neighborhood, which is why I'm struggling to think of it because I can't visualize it. But again, it's more comics than other stuff, but they do carry some mini painting and figures, but it's not really a game store in that sense. But that one's actually in my neighborhood, so I'm also a little hesitant to mention it on stream. But what I was saying is that some fucking weirdo brought up a reply supposedly to like this 10-year-old tweet from someone in FaZe Clan. And it literally had nothing to do with it, and here's the weird part, y'all. They didn't show Amaze's supposed response. They showed the tweet that was cringy. But I need to know who the fuck keeps a copy of a 10-year-old tweet to come in and throw at somebody when it's absolutely unrelated. Hey, D'Angelo. I like Alley Cat. It's just I'm not always sold on going into comic and game stores for obvious reasons. Because they're like, oh, a human of the feminine type. We're going to talk to her as if she's never seen a comic book in her life. D'Angelo, do I get to see you next week? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this dry brush is pretty much done for. Once I'm done with this Hydra, I think. Hi Hut, how are you? Yeah, so do you all do stuff like that? Basically pull a "is this you" on somebody, especially like somebody you may not even follow, because that felt very much like a, oh, this account is compromised. Because I looked, the last tweet from that account was also in 2013, almost 10 years ago. So that account isn't active. It looks like somebody just grabbed it as a bot. Not bad. Oh, I'm sorry, D'Angelo. Okay, well then hopefully I'll see you. Well, yeah, and it was like an unrelated ass tweet on top of that. They probably had it. And here's the thing, Mad. They didn't show what he supposedly said. It was the fucking screenshot of a 10-year-old tweet. So I don't. Who knows if that tweet was even real? Because as we know, people do doctor tweets. Shocking, I know. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Sorry. I'm just like, this is a lot of spiky. I need paint. Oh, people suck, Karjan. They absolutely suck. What's funny is we're going to turn around and do this again with Gray for Pazuzu. But I'm going to wash my hands and give my hands a quick break before I do that. Because I have paint all over my hand now, too. I just wonder what lack of a life you got. Because, so here's the thing. I might have receipts in my pocket, but somebody has to really have done some shit to me for me to whip out tweets like that. And even then, I don't go follow them and be on some unrelated shit. Be like, is this you? Like, this was a tweet about a whole different social platform. Hey, Panda. And this weirdo came out the box with basically like, is this you? On some unrelated shit that they couldn't even prove. Because here's the thing. I ain't gonna sit here and be mad about a lack of proof that you just pulled out of thin air to be mad about. You want me to really be mad about something? I need proof. It's why I get so annoyed when people DM me with like, did you see this? Or did you know you're following so-and-so? And I was like, I go outside. I don't know about you, but I go outside. And I have a thing called a life. I don't live on Twitter. People be terminally online. And I'm like, you need to go outside. Hey, Firefly. Lethy, hello. Did you all see the new art from Lethandrellis? You have a VIP badge, so you can link your tweet if you want, Lethy. Or your Tumblr post, whichever you prefer. I got new vampire art from Lethy. And also, please DM me and remind me or confirm that I've paid you, because I have the worst memory lately. My god, this dry brush. Unfortunately, it's a work tool for me, Hut, so whether I like it or not, I do still need Twitter until the lights go off. I need Twitter. Unfortunately. But Twitter is how I literally do what I do because of the hashtag I did that went viral, and that's how I know a lot of people in this chat right now. So, unfortunately, Twitter is the devil, I know. Alright, I'm going to go wash my hands and give them a break because this is a spiky boy. And then we're going to dry brush Pazuzu in a dark gray, I think. Because I'm gonna do that same. I'm gonna do the same kind of speed paint method with Pazuzu. How are you, Lethy? Oh, I should have put more everything under this. I'm actually just gonna wash this one while I'm getting up. But you've learned. That's the thing, though. I will give credit where credit is due. You have learned. Unfortunately, a lot of people I follow online have not. And that's why they're now muted and or blocked. Because there's some clueless white women. Y'all. Whew. Alright. I'm going to leave this for a hot second. And actually, in the chat, for those of you that do mini painting, let me know if I should dry brush Pazuzu in white or gray or black. Because the underpaint, the resin it's on, or the cyanide clay is black. I'm sorry, Lethy. If I can do anything, let me know. Alright, but hang out. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a stretch, wash this dry brush, and also get a quick bio. So hang out, talk amongst yourselves, and I will BRB. Sorry about that. Oh, hello. Hey, Goran, sir. I am back. Oh, I'm sorry, Lethy. Thank you for your resub. 6 months, thank you. Thank you. I'm such a child, y'all. I was going, wash the brushy, brushy, brushy. Luckily, you could not hear me because I'm 5. I don't know why I reverted to like, no, no, Lethy. These are world events. Do not feel like you can't talk about things in this chat, please. And if there's anything you want to share, any humanitarian efforts that we can support, please do so. This channel is not a, oh, we don't talk about politics. No, no, no. We talk about the world as it's burning. Please, if there's anything any of us can do to support you and your countrymen, let me know. Let us know. Because I don't believe in that bullshit of, we don't talk about politics here. That's not what this channel is, and if that's what you think it is, you made a mistake. Gray, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a shade of gray. Which, there's so many jokes there. Aha, gray. It jumped out and said hello. Although this is thick, I'll have to dilute it. So I'm gonna dry brush this. Okay, if you have a link, you have a VIP badge, Lethy. Or if you have a link and want to send it to me really quick, and I can grab it on my desktop, which is much easier. But you have a... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my monitor is just randomly turning off. This is not good. I may have to reboot after stream. No worries. No worries. My left monitor just randomly turned off. I hope it did not. I may have to reboot when I am done with stream. Because I looked at my left monitor was just off. And I have no idea why. I have something arriving today and I don't know what it is. I've also got 2 things coming from UPS, one of which I know what it is. It's the God of War cookbook. The other, I have no idea what it is. This is what happens when you back a bunch of Kickstarters and you have no idea when they've shipped out. Okay, let me grab that and then I will come back to my desk. Alcohol markers? Nice. Can a mod grab that link and make a to-do for me? Or make a timed message? Well, the thing is, usually the time between backing a Kickstarter and getting your rewards is so wild and so disparate. By the time it arrives, you're like, the fuck did I order this? Oh, wow, Lethy, that's so pretty. Sorry, I looked at the picture you also sent me in a DM before I come back to my desk. Today is also dangerous, so I might need mods or someone to poke at me and go, you've been on too long, please go eat and take a break. Because I have no meetings today, somehow. In some strange twist of fate, I have 0 meetings today. And I only have 1 meeting tomorrow and no Motherlands. So today is going to be dangerous. Yo. I mean, Motherlands is delayed, but that's mostly because of Mechanics are hard to make, y'all. Who knew? Who absolutely knew that? Alright, so now we're going to work on Pazuzu. And let that, because I want this dry brushing to sit for a minute. It's so pokey! Sorry, I'm clearly in a weird mood this morning. I kind of apologize, y'all. It's so pokey and sharp. How have you been, Gornser? And this poor staff. Okay, this is going to be the one where I need to dilute it a bit. Actually, do I have other gray? Let me look. Because the only downside of using the Artezas is it's a really thick acrylic. And you do need to dilute it a lot. Okay, that is just straight up black. Nope, not gunmetal blue, because that's too blue. You know, Gornser, I feel that so deeply. Because I've been an absolute disaster. And so this may get a little serious, y'all. Oh, black gray. I may have been looking for black gray. So it's just... Okay, I don't want to wash, I want actual paint. Stonewall gray. I've been struggling a lot, but I don't feel like I can safely talk about that stuff online after getting a non-hate mail when I was kind of vulnerable online. And surprise, just because people think you're strong online and make assumptions does not mean you are. So there's a lot to be said for not being an asshole online. I have plenty to do, I just don't have meetings. That's the rub. Is that while I don't have meetings, I got plenty to do. I mean, Motherlands is still in development. I gotta do some work on that. But I've been struggling, and it's hard because... Have you ever felt like you just can't talk to anybody? And it's not a value judgment on them. It's you. You just feel like there's no one in the world I can talk to right now that is gonna get it and understand. Okay, so it's not just me. So, I don't know if you chatted and I missed it, but dry brush in gray or black gray? Because I'm thinking gray just so colors pop more. Because I think I'm going to do Pazuzu's wings in a red. Mandy, I was just thinking about you. How are you, friendo? Mandy was doing some really dope sewing last night. If you like chaos, that is one Mandy. No, Pazuzu was primed in white. It was printed in black, so I primed it in white. So this mini shop, whatever you buy, you do have to prime it. So I primed in white. So I'm debating on dry brushing in black or this Stonewall gray. Well, I'm dry brushing it to do speed painting, to do the under. It's not about that. I want it to stand out when I do the contrast paint. So basically what I just did with the Hydra, I'm going to do with this. It's the same dry brush, I'm just trying to pick a color. So then when I do the contrast paint, it stands out. Dry brushing, so I mean you just dry brush the same way, Mads. I was just debating on the colors. So basically, I'm going to dry brush as if this was fully painted, and then do the contrast paint, which A is faster and B stands out. Actually, this is what this looks like underneath. I forgot to prime the base, so I'll prime the base at some point. But this is Pazuzu's base, and this is what it looked like before I primed it. This like black cyanide clay. I put that on my desk and totally forgot to prime it, so that was on me. And I'm going to use a different dry brush for this, because the other one is also still very wet. So Panda, out of curiosity, why wouldn't you dry brush? I'm just curious. Since you do mini painting way more than me, I'm curious why you wouldn't dry brush. Because I learned about dry brushing as kind of like a next to last step. I had no clue about basically the underpainting method until Pirate Zero and Panda told me about it. Well, see, if I wasn't going to do the contrast paint, I wouldn't be dry brushing right now. If I was not going to use this contrast paint method, I would not be dry brushing it right now. So. Oh, I'll try it, and if it sucks, oh well, that's lesson learned. See, and as you can see here, some of the dry brush, the priming is a little weird. But you know what? I'm going to try it, and if it doesn't work, that's on me. If you don't try, you don't learn. We'll see how this looks, and if it looks bad, well. And actually, I'll start with the wings, so if the wings look fucked up, I'll know not to do it over the whole mini. My nose is itchy, and I really don't want to blow my nose. Well, we're about to find out. Because I'm going to use this red on it and see how it looks. This is my one gripe with Citadel paints, though. I really wish the paint pots were a little more friendly. Ooh, Griff Blood... No, let's try red. I said red. Alright, bye, White Knight. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in. Okay, that will also keep the... So we're going to see. This may be a colossal fuck-up. Let's find out together. This may all be for naught. That's why I also went with the Stonewall Gray over the darker gray. This is, like I said, my one thing I'm not excited about with the Citadel paints, with any of them, is the paint pots they come in. Yeah, this is not having the effect I wanted. At least not that I can tell right now. It could also be too dark of a red. So it looks like blood. But it's drying very quickly and very bright. Much like if you cut someone. Yeah, I should have done a darker gray on this, because the highlight is not showing through. So at least a lighter gray dry brush is not having the intended effect. But you live and learn. Clockwork. I mean, it is what it is. I'm experimenting, and I'm going to count this as a failed experiment, at least the way that I wanted this to come out. So, I think I'm going to redo the dry brush with a darker gray. Because it's there, but it's super subtle. And I don't know if it's because of the red or not, but I'm wondering if I dry brush in black on the underside of the wing, if it'll pop the way that I want it to. But a super light gray did not have the intended effect. Oh my god, my nose is itching. And only when I'm streaming. So yeah. This did not work out the way I wanted. Oh well. Mark this one down in a I tried column. Like there's an effect, but it's super subtle. I'll have to take like a close-up shot of it. But yeah, if I want to try the speed painting thing with a white base, I need a darker dry brush. And probably not such a dark red color. Because this is very dark going on, but it's drying very light. Hey, Mandy, you try and succeed in a lot. Because you made a belt basically from scratch last night. So I'm going to finish painting this wing in red, and I'm going to paint the other one. Although I may just re-dry brush that one with a darker color. And see if the red pops any with a dark dry brush. If not, oh well, I experimented. Teal paint. Is there more to the story, Panda? Why is your desk covered in teal paint? I now need to know. Because this sounds like there's a story that I must know. It didn't, because that was just one stream for that whole project, right? Oh, fun. Yeah, I've never tried watercolor. I've done very little painting. I have a couple sculptures I made in college that have survived all my moves. One of which is displayed in the apartment, one of which is stuck in a closet that no one will ever see because it's a hideous mask. This looks like blood. I'm just gonna say it. So, the experiment didn't quite get where I wanted it to go. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so that did not turn out quite the way that I wanted. It's also not sitting up. So, close up you can see a little bit of highlighting under the red, but it is not showing up the way that I hoped. Oh no. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy the wine and cheese. Yeah, I think I also need to change the paint water. Because between the red and the white paint, it's now just pink goo. Oh, nice. Love that for you. That's going to be me, I think, at Unplugged. If I have a I don't feel like being around people night, straight up, it's going to be I order some shit to my room and no one talk to me. Won't be personal, but I'll be like, I am over people. That'll probably be me Friday night because, oh my god, it's so busy for me. My eyes are also tired. Socializing is very hard. Oh, I'm sorry, Mads. I'm not a pub person either. The most I may do is go down to the hotel bar, have like a drink at the bar, and then go back to my room. But 9 times out of 10, I will go get like an old fashioned or a glass of wine and then go back to my room. Because they charge you too much as it is at a hotel to have a drink. Okay, so I'm going to try an experiment on the other wing. I'm going to do it on the underside. I'm going to dry brush in gray black and see if that's any better. Yeah, you were not much of a drinker at TwitchCon, even when we like basically spent most of our time at the hotel bar. Alright, I'm going to try this on the underside of the wing and dry brush in black, this black gray. So if it fails, again, I will just order another Pazuzu at some point. Because the dry brushing was a fail. I just get tired of people very quickly. Mandy and Panda have been around me when I'm like, I'm done peopling, goodbye. And I think I'm going to do a lighter color on the other side of the under of the wing. See, this is getting a lot more detail than the gray. So I think I'm going to just dry brush in black once that is dry, actually dry. And then if this works, do the top of the wing in red because this will stand out more. Hi, Apis. Oh, thanks. It took a while to build up. I actually like this better anyway, so I'm still going to do this on this side. Ooh, let's not drop a whole paint pot on my desk. Yeah, the black gray is making the wings pop way more. So even under that red, it should show up way more. It could just be I picked a too light of a color for the undercoat. How goes, Apis? Welcome on in. I think the undercolor is going to be that orangey. Oh yeah, I do not have the manual dexterity for working on jewelry at all. But yeah, this is built up over a few months. But yeah, as you can see, the dry brush stands out a lot more. So I think the red will stick out more. So let's see how this looks. I could be entirely wrong and it could look like trash. Nope, the red just kind of covers it back up. We'll see as it dries. So it could dry in a nice way, but at least going on it's very bright. Ah, I got myself. So what's everyone got planned? At least those in America who might be doing the Turkey Day thing. Okay, so drying out, it does seem to work a little better. But I think the underside of the wing is still going to have that orangey color, which you can see on that snake over there. Question for the chat, though. If I took a little break and switched to Dad of Boy, would y'all be down with that? I'd have to stop this stream and move to the living room. Well, not necessarily the Creator Day. I have no family to see because my mother died almost 3 years ago, and I never knew where my father was. So if my partner did not want to have dinner, I would be sitting here by myself, doing absolutely nothing but drinking a lot, and maybe playing video games, and maybe streaming. And the family tree that I looked up, because I am a nerd, if this family record thing is accurate, my father apparently died years ago and no one told me. Because that's the kind of family relationships I have, apparently. Because when my great aunt Lorraine died, my cousin, with my name, did not bother to inform me. Even though my number would have been in Lorraine's phone. Yeah, I also spoiled myself for a major thing, and it was my choice to do it. I was in Kelly's chat, the Opera Geek, because people have been coming in trying to spoil the game for her with usernames, and one of the usernames was an accurate spoiler, it turns out, and that makes me very angry and very sad. And now knowing that is coming, I also kind of like, do I want to stream that part, or do I just want to play it? But it's a major plot point, so... Can we talk about that, though, y'all, while I'm struggle bussing with this wing? Why do people do shit like that? And I mean, I know because they're probably terrible, shitty people with no life and no joy. But when did that start where people decided to come in and drop spoilers into streams? Like, what joy do you get out of ruining a game for someone, honestly? I feel like that's a newer thing that has happened like the last few years. Where people come in, they don't ask, that their first comment in a stream is either a spoiler or backseating. And I'm just like, the fuck is wrong with you? Someone tried to do that for Stray on Steven's channel with a username. Because the one thing we can't do with all these changes to Twitch is still can't block usernames. Ban words do not affect usernames, and I hate that. Like, who comes in and tries to ruin a game about being a fucking cat? Who? In what sense, Panda? I'm not quite following. Sorry if I'm being obtuse. Well, I guess I just don't understand, like, do you want to come in and ruin the streamer's day and get, like, a fucking clip out of it? Are you trying to make content? Like, what is your objective in doing this? You know? Like, I don't understand it. Alright, I'm gonna take a photo of these two because there is actually a difference in being able to tell. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I feel like I'm being obtuse, and that should be obvious. Alright, I'm gonna take a photo. Yeah, because the dry... Well, there's no dry brushing on this one at all. And this is the dry brushing on the bottom of the swing. Ah, I just got paint on me. Gotcha. Sorry. I'm clearly not bright today, y'all. I think for the rest of Pazuzu, I'm not going to try the dry brush method since it's primed in white. Okay, sure. How's that with the light off, by the way? Wow. I mean, it's the story of the Titanic. If you read a history book, you knew that. That's some rude shit. Thanks. The experiment did not work out the way that I'd hoped. So, I'm also trying to close this and not have paint everywhere. I mean, people are gonna spoil stuff. It's why, like, I've given up on ever not being spoiled for Critical Role because people live tweet that shit without realizing that for some of us, that show starts at 9 or 10 o'clock at night. I am not staying up to watch anyone till 1 a.m. Well, I'm true, but I'm also thinking, Panda, specifically the people that, like, their whole point in coming into a chat is to spoil things. Not just being a thoughtless asshole, but like they come in with a username, or they come in and just blurt a spoiler as the first thing they ever say in a chat. And I'm like, do you have a life? Honestly, are you okay? Because those are the moments where I'm like, you need to get out more. And I do feel like some people want to do that for clicks. They really just want to come in and do that shit for clicks. And I'm like, why? The snake bite leather is what I think I'm gonna do the Hydra in, mostly. I think Pazuzu I gotta figure out. Cause that experiment with the dry brush did not work out. Oh, absolutely. I just don't understand being that kind of a dickbag, you know? Like, who hurt you? Like, literally, who hurt you? Sorry, I'm looking for a good brush for the body of the Hydra. Like, why is that a thing you're doing? It's fine. I can't understand people who do shit like that, you know? Shader. Yeah, I guess I've just never understood that. Probably because I've not ever been a person with that kind of power. I mean, people, am I right? And I'm always just like, and that's what I kind of hate the phrase "who hurt you" because I feel like people use it too much. But that's my question. When people come in and go, "I'm gonna ruin this epic moment for you," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." Alonzo, that's probably too big of a. I'm struggling picking a brush. Sorry. I'm clearly full of fail today. I'm okay, and I just realized I'm almost out of coffee. So, chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna get either coffee or maybe a soda because I need sugar. Um, because while I'm enjoying the coffee, I feel a little discombobulated and coffee's not hitting like it normally does. Excuse me. So I think I'm gonna do a layer of Bloodhound Griffbound Orange, and then a leather. Oh my god, I'm tired. Layer of Snakebite. I don't know if I need the Space Wolves Gray, but I'm gonna leave it out. Alright, I'm gonna leave y'all with music. I'm actually put up the BRB and take a stretch. Get some coffee or a Coke. And, BRB. That's weird. The mic was muted and I didn't do that. It was muted in OBS. So that was weird. Anyway, I'm back. Oh, that explains why people are following me on Substack. Okay. Because OBS updated and it did weird things. Everything was reset. I was actually answering Mads. I don't know if captions picked that up. But with voice mod, your output is always the same. So your output is going to be your headphones, wherever your output's going. Then your mic will actually be voice mod. And then in voice mod, your actual mic goes into voice mod into OBS. So you're not having multiple audio sources, but voice mod doesn't kick in unless you turn on voice mod. So if, like right now, if voice mod was up and running and I had voice mod going and I said this was my mic into voice mod, I could use it, but I can't get the app to connect. And I've been working with voice mod and I have no idea why it's like this. OBS updated recently, and that is my problem probably. And if you are using a mixer, because now I've got the Go XLR, and oh my god, it's so much work. So I think I have to tell it to pick up my mic and the Go XLR, and then the output still needs to be voice mod in OBS. I have not set it up. Eugenio has a Go XLR Mini, and I have not asked him how he has his set up. Yeah, OBS updated again the other day, and I updated it between streams, but it always changes my audio sources back to default for some reason. And I have no idea why. I don't know why it needs to touch your audio sources. And I'm like, why? Why are you like this? So what the effect I'm... Ow, fuck, this is spiky. Sorry. So the Hydra is actually showing more of the effect that speed painting is intended to, as Panda pointed out. This is contrast paint, so it's showing natural highlights without me doing several layers. Well, they're trying to get NDI back and working, which for a lot of people is really a need. I know DJ uses NDI, and I would prefer NDI to be working so I can use these Mevo cameras wirelessly and have one less thing plugged into my computer. OBS does that all the time, or OBS and Discord. And whenever there's a Windows update, Discord is like, whomst are thou? I don't know you. And I'm like, no, here we go again. Because after the update, everything was back to default audio. And my headphones are not my default audio when I'm not streaming. So I had to tell OBS, no, headphones the default, always for output. And then when I change Windows, I actually get my audio. That is the Bloodhound contrast. The Snakebite is going to go over this for another layer of color. It's just this is a big one. I probably will switch to a bigger brush because this is a big old chunk. So what's on everyone's mind? I feel like I don't have a lot of topics today. By the way, Eugenio's not streaming, but I think Brian is. Oh, weird, Matt. What I've had and what happened today actually was I switched my audio to the Ice Pop mic, which is not my normal mic, obviously. But for this, I use the headset and the mic together. And all of my USB devices started tweaking out. Discord has no idea what it wants to do most days. I've had Discord be like, so that PS5 controller, that's an audio source, right? And I'm like, no. Lonzo, are we going to see you at Unplugged, by the way? So I did not get to see you much last year. No, because I'm not a vegetarian or vegan. I have never found a fake meat that I've liked. I'm a Midwestern, give me meat and potatoes kind of girl. I also discovered fake meat in the era where it was nasty and disgusting. I'm from that era where science had not caught up to making fake meat taste like anything but chemicals. I've had some vegan dishes, but I've yet to find vegan food that I like. No, it was bad and tinny because, so if anyone has a PS5 and you plug in your controller to play a game, like if you do remote play or something, Windows will automatically make that your default audio source, and it sounds terrible. Because that happened once during Rivals when I was producing, and everybody's like, we can't hear you, we can't hear you, we can't hear anyone. And Windows and OBS or XSplit had decided that my PS5 controller was my default audio input or output. And I'm just like, This is a chunk. So, question for the chat, for anyone who's ever made vegan or vegetarian baked or vegan baked goods. Have vegan baked goods got any better? Because the last time I tried a vegan version of a chocolate cake, it was the driest shit I'd ever had in my life. It was like someone really didn't know how to bake and didn't know how to measure. What do you mean been stuck on the brush display? Refresh, because the camera did freeze earlier, Dice Goblin, so you just may need to refresh the stream. Because I don't know why, but it got the camera froze earlier. And so I had to totally refresh the camera. Whipped chickpea water? Huh. Interesting. And granted, unless someone has a need for vegan stuff, if they ever come to visit me, I have not found any vegan anything that I've liked. And also, as a pro tip, do not give people vegan food and trick them. Because one, you don't know if someone has allergies, and that's why they're not vegan or vegetarian. But two, depending on what you put in there, you could harm or kill someone. Because a former coworker of mine is actually deathly allergic to mushrooms. Aquafaba? Huh. Interesting. Have never heard or seen it, but now I know. But yeah, I've had people try to do that to convince me that vegan is the way to go. And I'm like, you have no idea what allergies I have. Maybe I just don't like this. Oh, wow. Can someone shout out Panda, or Panda, give yourself a shout out if you're still here? Because it's about time for Panda to do the thing as well. And if you are doing the thing, what are you working on today? Because you were doing needlework yesterday, right? Well, it's also expensive. Hold on. I had a text from a Kelly. And I think Kelly is going to do some Dad of Boy today. Alright, bye, Avent. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in. Hey, Camdera. Thank you for 13 months. Well, my issue with some white vegans, and can't believe I'm going to say this out loud. My problem with some of the white vegans I've encountered is that they are far more concerned about animal rights than people rights, and act as if you are not a vegan is an entire moral failing. And I'm like, no, I just don't like vegan food. Oh yeah, I mean, you see it online, or like, PETA is a perfect example. Speaking of PETA and Dad of Boy, they wanted Sony Santa Monica to change a moment in the game where you fight an animal from lore. That's all I'll say, so I don't spoil it. A wild Kelly is going to appear. I've encountered it mainly online. Hi, Kelly. A wild Kelly has appeared. Or is the what me talking about white vegans? I've encountered them mainly online, but PETA actually, I saw this in the Sony Santa Monica Discord. PETA wants that certain fight that you did recently to be changed. Where are those clippers? I just had them when I started the stream. Oh, there they go. Sorry, I caught a sprue, and now I've lost it. You're going to be on today, right? But you're doing the end of the game. So I'll be doing a heck and lurk until you've finished. Sorry, I saw a sprue and now I've lost it. Dag nabbit. Well, as Mandy would say. Oh, there it is. Haha. Ow. There was a sprue that was attacking me. Wasn't actually attacking me, I'm just being melodramatic. But give yourself a shout out, or someone give the Opera Geek a shout out, please. Yeah, and I'm just like, PETA, it's a video game. It's also, they did pull things directly from Nordic lore. So they're not just doing things to be... PETA's useless. And most of the money they raise goes in their own pockets. I don't know if anyone knew that. PETA is not about animals the way they claim. Like most fucking social things, they are more about themselves and looking like they do something. When are you gonna be on, Kelly? I have to figure out where I'm gonna raid once I'm done. Ow, this hurts. I know. I hate PETA. I absolutely hate PETA. I said that with my whole chest. You can fight me. Oh, there's sprues still in here. That's why that's so hard to get in. Enslaved by human? I'm sorry. Have people never heard of domesticated animals? Hell, there's some people I know that care more about their pets than they do other people. Enslaved by humans. Fuck is... You know what? We could get into the psychology of PETA, but then I would like to have a nice day. Okay, so I'm not imagining things. There is still sprue in here. I'm sorry, what? What, Shears? I'm sorry, what? Alright, there's a bit of a sprue that I missed in here. I'm sorry, did you say... Wait, hold on. Hi, DC. Wait, PETA had a campaign that said milk gave you autism? Please note that the streamer does not at all believe that. I'm just kind of in shock. Though I shouldn't be because I've been alive so long. Milk? Wait, what happened to milk does a body good? Wait, what? My brain just kind of shut off there for a minute. I'm sorry. I need to reboot because I couldn't. No. Sorry, this is also turning into way more work than I expected for this Hydra. Bye, Lethy. I appreciate you so much. Good luck. Be safe as you can. And if you need anything, you know how to get me. Oh my sweet Jesus. I grew up with milk does a body good, not milk gives you autism. These hind legs are killing me. Ooh, I am fucking up my brush. I should have used some throwaway brushes for this mini, because the spiky bits are ruining the brush. Same. Yeah, I should have used throwaway brushes because this mini is going to ruin the brushes I use on it. It's also sharp. Look at this poor brush. Hey DC, how are you? For those who don't know, DC is the producer on Rivals and gets our YouTube and audio version and behind the scenes for patrons out and edited and everything else. What's getting a trim? Oh. And I said I was gonna do this again with the snake bite leather. Jesus Christ, why did I say that? Right? No, seriously, like, this is actually painful if I grab it too hard. Which could be said of other things, but that's for After Dark stream. I've actually got some cheap throwaway brushes I should find, but I don't think they're nearby. Because I'm not getting through this whole ass Hydra, even doing underpainting method. I don't think this whole Hydra is going to get done today. I mean, this is a cheaper brush. I'm pretty sure I bought this at like Michael's or something. But I didn't expect it to ruin a brush so thoroughly. It is very spiky. It is cyanide clay. At least that's from the manufacturer's Etsy shop. Y'all, as much of this paint as I poured into the tray, it's almost all gone. And I'm just catching spots that I've missed. I didn't make this. It's what this is made out of. I don't have actual cyanide. If I had actual cyanide, I wouldn't tell anyone. Although, Kelly, since you're here, I thought of you, and this may sound like a weird segue, but I was thinking about a book that a friend co-wrote about the ways in which women murdered abusive husbands, and one of the ways was baking, and they would slip little bits of like cyanide and other natural poisons like plants into it, and so when the husband finally died, it was like, oh, poor Jim, he had a heart attack. Turn what off? You can turn it entirely off. Well, here's the thing. A lot of people back then wouldn't have known what foxglove was or what it looked like. They probably thought herbalism was a woman's thing to know about for the household. So they wouldn't have bothered to learn what it is. Alright, now I'm just trying to get all these little bits that I've missed. Because this is a big honkin' mini, y'all. Mini does not actually apply to this. I should have taken a picture before I started doing the... the slap chop, as Pirate calls it. I don't know why, but that amuses me to no end. That this method is called slap chop. But yeah, this brush is real raggedy, y'all. So this is the brush now for this mini. Okay. Between priming and all of this underpainting and ruining a brush, this has been way less time than if I had manually painted it, did other methodology to it. Oh, I shouldn't do that because there's marks to match the heads. Absolutely, Cabdare. But I know it was a co thing between Mickey Kendall and someone else where they talked about these things. Because there were like women who were Black Widows basically, and sometimes it was intentional. They went after rich men and slowly killed them and took their money. And then sometimes it was, he was abusive. Oh, look, I found foxglove in the garden. I found arsenic. Oh, just a little bit, and he wasn't feeling well. You know he didn't. He had a weak heart, and oh, look, he's dead. Oh, if you have a link, Mads, could you send it to me either in Discord or something? Slippery Elm? Huh. This is all new to me. Oh my god. Just that one. I feel like I really should go get gloves. Because, oh my god, this thing is so spiky. Really? Okay, yeah, I'm interested. Or, because Kelly's on her phone. Otherwise, I'd say send to her and she could throw it in chat. Unless DC is still here. So I found that absolutely fascinating. Also because I cannot bake to save my life. So I find using baking as a weapon very fascinating. Alright, I'm gonna try to do one of these spiky boys. Look at how spiky that is. Spiky boy. Yeah, go ahead. It might not fit anywhere, so throw it in like one of the media channels. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm having dexterity fail right now. Sorry, y'all. Nice. Yes, you all should go be subbing to Kelly. Because she has very cute emotes incoming. And she already has very cute emotes with Scotty, the best boy. Whew. It is the Hydra. Hey Chris, how are you? Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, that is a dry brush. I shouldn't be using that one. Oh no, this just says vehicle brush. Haha. It's not actually a dry brush. I just used it that way earlier. Yeah, Chris, I'm trying to do this Hydra, but A, it's very spiky, and it's kind of dangerous. But also the Citadel paints. This paint pot is not playing with me. So I'm trying to move this. I guess this is the tip to make it. Also now getting paint all over my hands. Ah, dang nabbit, so close. So yeah, we dry brushed the Hydra earlier, and now I'm doing some contrast paint on it. Wait, did I get it? Maybe? Maybe? Great, I fucked that up. Oh no, I got it, yay! A story and 4 emotes. Scotty muted. Are you gonna be on camera today? Or just, can you bundle up in like a blankie and be cozy? I might have to buy more of this contrast paint. I really don't want to leave the house this weekend, but this mini is taking up almost this whole... This is a lot of the contrast paint it's going through. I thought about setting up the capture card in the living room. Oh, and by the way, before I forget, Chris did a lovely piece on Rivals and our crowdfunding attempt to go out in the style we'd want to and we're accustomed to for our show. It's on comicbook.com. We're in the final stretch, y'all, and we've barely scraped past 20,000. So I don't think we're gonna make 60. Okay, thank you. Sadly, but you know, podcast. Now I saw podcast. That's where my brain went. Actual play shows are not cheap to make. Did you all know that? I mean, you could. Would you be too warm, though? Like, what's your threshold of I'm cozy versus now I'm sweating bullets? Because I still have the robe hoodie thing we got last year from WotC, and my apartment's actually too warm for it because I'm on the second floor and I have radiator heat. So it's actually too warm in here to use it. Wow, that's a lot, y'all. I'm also going to need a second brush to get in between these, whatever you call them, on the neck. This is going to burn through this whole pot of contrast paint, I think. There's also a lot. This looks like I've had an accident with an X-Acto knife. Well, actually, hopefully, I think my package that's arriving today is my Fenrir bracelet. Okay, that one goes there. Yeah, I want some of the stuff from Viking Gear, that store I sent you a link to. Okay, so should I paint all the heads and then glue them? This is a lot. I'm gonna get an alcohol wipe because that's a lot. I don't think they've ever done plushies. Oh god! I stood up. Kelly, do you want to get on voice, or are you getting ready to go stream?
At what point in history did a doctor become more than a trusted and learned friend who visited and treated the ill?
Flatten your hair. Oh, okay. Oh, you're in the bathroom. Okay. Sorry, I got an alcohol wipe because it looks like the X-Acto knife got me. I'd rather not look like I had a horrible accident. all day, because then I'll look down and go, oh my god, what's on my hand? And then realize, oh. Whew, this is actually a lot of work. This may sound weird, but my hands are actually getting a little tired. I may actually see if I can get more contrast paint and run out today, because this is going to take a lot of this contrast paint, which I did not think about. Hey Brian, I get to see Brian next week. Thanks. So here's what I did was the slap chop method that Pirate and Panda and Zero have mentioned. Basically doing a darker base coat and then using contrast paints. I get to see both Brians, Brian Gray and Brian Cortijo. I get to panel with Brian. Brian, if you want to talk about our freelancing panel, feel free. I'll wait until I've had some alcohol to watch that, because I feel like that's just going to make me mad. Oh hey, I had alcohol wipes right here. Good job, me. Good. People like that should get dragged for filth. God, I don't want to go out today, y'all. Oop, nah, I didn't want you getting the alcohol wipe. And yes, I am cleaning off the mat. I won't drink the alcohol wipes, but I snagged the Sharp Boy on the alcohol wipe. And I wasn't trying to do that. So far, so good. I've only gotten the body and this one head done because it's very spiky, and I feel like I'm gonna go through this whole pot of contrast before I finish. So as much as I don't want to go outside, I may have to go outside. Because my game store opens at 10, and I'd rather just go and see if they have it before I order it and have to wait like 3 days. Wow, Lisa Frank doesn't deserve that. Let me put these back because there's no room for them right now. Yeah, it's coming along. It's just I'm going to use a lot of this contrast paint, which you normally are supposed to use sparingly, I guess. This is the moment where I kind of wish Pirate would pop up in the chat. Oh, nice. Kelly, I may have missed it. Did you say what time you're gonna start? Because I don't think I'm gonna end anytime soon. But I may switch to a different mini just because this is actually hurting my hands. And I want to maybe run out and get more contrast paint so I know that I can finish this. Because what I may do, and this is where I'm asking for chat input, and please give an actual answer. I'm definitely streaming on Thursday, but it'll probably be earlier because my partner's going to come over for dinner, so it'll be earlier. Because I'm going to put the turkey in like maybe at 11, depending on when he's planning on getting here. Would you want Dad of Boy stream, or would you want mini painting and chatting, or just like a get up, have coffee, just chatting stream? So soonish. Okay. I did not, Mads. I've just been mainly just poking at it and trying to paint it without stabbing myself repeatedly. I know Pirate's planning to be on as well. I don't know about other folks. Hey, Dar. Well, normally I would be on much later, but, you know, since my partner's planning on coming by, we're gonna make dinner. Well, I should say we're gonna make the mac and cheese together, and hopefully we don't murder each other. So, question for the chat, in terms of cooking, are you a get the fuck out of my kitchen, or you can be in the kitchen as long as you stay out of the way kind of person, or please help me, I would like some company person? For me, it varies. Hey, Rex. I'm usually a get the fuck out of my way person, but if there's enough room and you're not on top of each other, I don't mind company in the kitchen. No, Dice Goblin. Okay, I need to understand how you all burn water. I need to understand. Like, literally, how do you burn water? Oh no, there's no coaching. Oh no, I figured you were joking, because I'm like, you can burn the pot. Both Kelly and Pirate have told me that they have burned water, and I'm like... Well, yeah, I wouldn't be using knives around other people, probably. Okay, so... Yeah, this is gonna be a lot... I knew the Hydra was gonna be a lot of work when I bought it. That's not a surprise. But it's also very spiky. No worries. Find it when you want. I feel like it's just gonna make me mad when you do find it. So it's not a rush to send it to me. I'm gonna take a little break from this, because this, like, look at my hands. It's actually pokey. It's a very pokey boy. I would never do that to someone. If I'm in your kitchen in your house, if I start giving you advice, feel free to kick me the fuck out. I would never do that to someone in their home, especially on holidays, which are always stressful. Alright, I'm gonna rinse a brush. You may lose me in the bathroom for a hot second, but I'm gonna do something else. Although, Kelly, when you do start, I'm probably not going to hang out because you are endgame. And I've already spoiled myself for the thing. So, I will probably raid and lurk. Unless you're looking for the ravens first. Sorry. It helps when I get more water, doesn't it? Sorry for water ASMR, but I need a break from the spiky boy. Yeah, it's only been a couple hours, and I took a break, but I think I'm gonna do is get some water. Like drinking water, not paint water, while I swap out what I'm working on. Cause the spiky boy is spiky. And it's a lot of work. And it hurts. Why must my hobbies hurt me? I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Buttercream. I have never tried to make buttercream frosting. But the upside to going out is I can pick up some Bailey's Irish Cream. Yeah, this thing is sharp. I feel like I need to use finger cuts or something while I'm working on it, or a glove. Yay, I'm proud of you, Kelly. I have so funny, not funny story. When I cut my finger really badly, and Opera Geek got to see these stitch photos, because she's the only person that I know that would want to see that. They were like, buy finger cuts, you don't get your hand wet. Kelly. Okay, that is all one piece, and that's a wall of books. But I am gonna switch what I'm working on because, oh my god, my hands hurt. I also need to... So I have a technology conundrum, y'all. I've got a very nice gaming laptop, which I really, really like. And I just grabbed entirely the wrong... Oh no, I lost a piece. And I've got an older MacBook Pro. And in the before times, it was my travel laptop. Because my PC laptop up and croaked on me one day. Like, literally just was like, F you. Oh, this may be empty. Where? Sorry, I'm having a moment of... I'm goofy. Oh my god, this is primer. I could have used that. Sorry, I just discovered I had some kind of gray paint on primer this whole time and didn't need it. Sorry, I'm now turning into the where's the thing I want? I think all the wood colors wound up in here. Maybe. These are the leather and metal. Where the hell did all of my wood colors go? Unless I'm staring at them and I'm goofy. Desert yellow, filthy brown. I think it says something that elfic flesh is a sickly looking pale brown. Parasite brown, that's just what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I'm also, while I look for paints, because clearly I have put stuff entirely in the wrong place. I've mixed up my paints and I don't know where anything is. Don't need black red. Oh, that's sepia. I keep picking up sepia. Wow, my brain really is gravitating towards sepia today. Wood, that's literally what I was looking for. That's leather brown for the books. Light brown. I may need to grab the Nip Nop. Don't need chainmail silver. Hey, Ogmere. How is life treating everyone? I mean, I know it's like a fucking pandemic, and most of us are having existential crises because of said pandemic, but shoot, the Nip Nop is not working. Because it's not plugged in and it's too far away. Well, shit. Oh, was the kiddo not home? Is everything okay? And if you don't want to say in chat, please don't feel like you have to. I'm trying to figure out the book. Like, I feel like I need to look this up. Because I bought this one off Panda's shop. I need a bold one. This is clearly a book. But it looks like it's got... Is it cracked leather? Is it... Okay, I'll worry about that in a minute. Yo, I feel that. Yo, Chris, I know that exact feel. Because the Motherlands playtesters were brutal. That's primer, I don't need that right now. Sure. You may or may not get an answer, though, depending on what the question is, but go ahead. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Brian. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad kiddo's home. Hope all continues to be well. And you have a quiet and peaceful day tomorrow if you celebrate. If you don't celebrate, I hope it's still quiet and peaceful. Ah, okay. It's actually a paint stir thingy. And it's like a goofy name for it because it looks like an inverted nipple. So basically, you take your paint and you can do this and it will basically shake it. It's like a paint shaker at the hardware store, but for mini paints. We're just goofy. And as you can see, the cord is very short. So I need to figure out a way to plug it in and use it, but the extension cord in this room is way over there. So I either need to shake paints before I start stream or like reach out of frame and paint over there. Sorry, I realized I keep calling it that, and oh, this is interesting. It's not a dark brown. Yeah, so it's basically a paint. It's a vortex paint thing to shake the paints. And I'm just, because I'm 5, I like calling it a nip nop because it looks like an inverted nipple. But also Pirate Panda and Zero all call it that. So because I'm 5, some days, most days, don't let that fool you. I just started calling it a nip nop. Oh, good. Well, still, that's scary, and I'm glad to hear that he's okay. Meridew, hello. Thank you for your resub. How are you? I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was trying to get opinions on Thursday stream because it'll be early. It won't be an evening stream like I'd initially thought before. Well, that was before the partner was like, hey, we should make dinner together and hang out. And I was like, if you want. I am not a holiday person, but I guess. It's fine. It's a weird, it's a stupid weird in joke, and I should probably think more about that before I just keep saying it. Or make a command of nip nop, and so if I say it, someone can pull the command. Actually, if a mod can remember that and give me a to-do to write a nip nop command. Hey, Simwife. Well, it was just gonna be real simple of a turkey breast, mac and cheese, and potatoes. But apparently the store was already out of just turkey breasts, so it's a whole turkey. Which I had not planned on because there's just 2 of us. So instead, we got a whole ass turkey. And I'm gonna look up some recipes for like turkey stew or soup. And the Instapot's gonna get a workout. Speaking of which, I should have took the stew out I made over the weekend. I'm kind of tired of stew though. Hey Simwife, I miss you. I wish you were coming to Unplugged, but I know that that is a lot. I'm torn on C2E2, but it's back-to-back with PAX East next year. But the benefit of C2E2 is, it's where I live. I can take my ass home and sleep in my own bed. All good, Meridew. Thank you for your resub. Nice. I never got the hang of making greens. That and the stuffing or dressing recipe my mother had were things that I never got out of her or my grandmother before they passed. So I have no idea how to make the meat dressing that my mother used to make, but it's also a lot of work. Well, right now I'm thinking about Game Developer Conference. I'm thinking about a lot of cons, but also time and money. But if I'm not speaking at these conventions, I don't go. And I need people to literally understand that. I'm very tired of the, oh my god, you get to go to so many things. And I'm like, it's work though. I don't go to cons for fun. I'm surprised you don't, Chris, considering you cover, like, tabletop stuff. That you would at least be, like, going to Gen Con and or maybe Unplugged for work. Really? For some reason, I thought you'd been covering stuff way longer. Shows what I know. Also not being as careful with this brush as I could be. Oh yeah, DC. That'll be fun. I think you'll like it. Have you been to other PAXs, DC? Oh yeah, speaking of Take This, I got a chance to be at DC's table over the weekend in a charity game called It was a Pentology of Pastry Panic. Say that 5 times fast. Sorry, I also happened to glance up and saw all the Destiny shit I have, and I barely play Destiny anymore. Sorry, it was a random thought. So, you've been to Gen Con. Where's the wood I just had? There. And thank you for your donation, Rex. That meant a lot. Because for those who don't know, I'm on the board of Take This and a Take This ambassador. Yes, DC was a fun and great DM. Also, I need a smaller brush now. Oh, it's way more. I've been to Gamehole once. Gamehole is like nice, chill, hang out with your buddies compared to a PAX. It's basically what Dungeon Scribe said. It can be a lot, but it's not as much as, say, Gen Con, because Gen Con is way too much. Those are all in the way. Those are dry brushes. You're not a dry brush, but you also have way more of a point than I need. Well, we appreciate it. Simwife, are you playing Data Boy? If you are not, let me know. Because I've got an extra game code. Because you have a PS5 now, right? See, this is how much I know. I thought the comic book thing was your full-time gig. Covering RPGs. I am out of the loop, apparently. I don't know shit. So y'all don't pay attention to me at all. Nice! So, this was just total greed, I guess, on my part. There's no better way to phrase it. When Bleep Nick, tagged me and said the Jotnar edition was available, I got it, even though I had the collector's edition. So I've got extra goodies. I'm basically going to keep the extras that didn't come with the collector's edition. The pin, the LP, and something else. That's hilarious, because I suck. Because I really thought it was just Chris Hoffer with a different username. Also, we don't use sus here, if possible. So that's my goof. I just thought maybe it was Chris being incognito. The hammer is now displayed on a small shelf in the living room. All good. Does that happen a lot then? Do people mistake you for Chris Hopper? Oh, dagnabbit. Did I paint the books? No, I painted the books. Ooh, or is that wood too? Oh no, that's wood. That's not books. I have a small display thing that I bought from IKEA that is got put up when I moved in here. And I've had this God of War figure I've had forever that's still in the packaging that I've yet to take out. I'm so sorry, Chris Hopper. I really thought it was the other Chris just trying to be like low-key and incognito. I've actually thought about making a second Twitch account so I can just chill in people's streams in peace, where I don't have a mod sword. Oh, interesting. Hey, go run with it. The hammer's fun. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you later, Simwife. How's the new kitten? Are Malice and Vader still like, what the fuck is this in my house? For those in the chat who do mini painting, how would you paint like the books and the rug that are on this? Because now that I'm looking at it, I really thought this was just all wood. Alright, bye Amazon, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I got an oven bag for the turkey because I'm always afraid I'm gonna dry it out. Might throw some veggies in with it, because the one thing I literally forgot about was the stuffing, and I hate Stouffer stuffing. Because every time I would have Thanksgiving dinner at home, my mom would make meat stuffing using like the giblets, and I never knew the actual recipe, but she would like cook sausage, like breakfast sausage, ground beef, the giblets, grind it all together, and put it back in the turkey, and it would cook in the turkey. But I never got the recipe and she never offered it, and well, it's too late now. Or Simwife, do you have a recipe for stuffing? Because I actually don't know what to do with the giblets. Hey Nerdette, how are you? Welcome on in. So for those of you that have cooked whole turkeys or cooked turkeys, what do you do with the giblets? Because I have zero interest in them. Like, zero. Oh no, those are books. God damn it. Well. Because I was just going to stick it back in the turkey and let them cook. Yeah, no. I do not have chickens. Although I discovered I could have chickens depending on where I lived in the city. But I don't have room for me and my shit, let alone a chicken. Although my building doesn't allow dogs, so I don't know if they'd allow chickens anyway. And I have nowhere for a chicken to go. Isn't that a little cannibalistic, though? To give the chicken turkey giblets? I just thought about that once you said it. I was like, oh, thanks, Nerdette. I have gotten back into it. I really enjoy it. But I realized, A, I had not streamed since last Friday when I did some Darktide with Painting Pirate. And B, I had not streamed minis since we worked on the Death Tyrant. And I just wanted a little break. Because what I may do this evening, depending on how I'm feeling And when I get some work, how much work I get done once I'm done streaming is do some Data Boy, because I'm pretty far in the story. But I also I know that I still have, and this isn't a spoiler because it's very clear when you meet Heimdall you're gonna fight him. I haven't done the Heimdall fight, and I know that that's gonna be I probably will need to do it at least twice. I watched the Opera Geek do it, and I have an idea of the method you need to use. Because he's one of those, you have to use a specific weapon. And... Hey, Melissa. How are you? Good morning. Alright, bye, Simwife. Yes, I miss you too. I'm home this weekend. I have nothing Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Well, we have rivals, but... Let me know Friday or Saturday what you're up to. And maybe we can fuck around in Destiny and catch up. Because I have not played Destiny since the last time I streamed it. And I enjoy Destiny, I just don't enjoy the community. Which sounds bad, but I don't care. Oh, that is that a bad we need to talk or a good we need to talk? Because whenever someone says we need to talk, it always makes me like 200% anxious. Okay. Yeah, just historically, whenever someone has said we need to talk, it's been like not good. My brain just had a bad association. It's not you. Flower crown. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with the giblets because I don't eat them. Like I said, my mom used it as part of this meat dressing, but I never got the recipe. And I did also not buy all the extra stuff that I know you need, like the celery. I know conceptually all what she put in it, because I usually had to go to the store and buy the stuff, but no idea the process. I don't know how to make stock, at least like that. I'm not the world's best cook. So I need all the help I can get when it comes to certain things. I was gonna look up like a soup or stock recipe and see what I could do with extra turkey and maybe make turkey soup or turkey stew in the Instapot. Oh no, Chris, that's terrible. That's like the worst feeling. You look in the fridge, you're like, oh. Yeah, I'm bad about, I will buy chicken or beef broth. And then I forgot it was in the fridge because it was like way in the back of the fridge. But I had made some chicken soup in the Instapot. And since it's winter, I keep going to, I want to make all the hearty food and freeze it and have it for later. That's why I have no room in the freezer. Every time I get my butcher box order. Alright, I think that wood is good to go. No idea how to paint these books. I need to look up, like, this is gonna sound really bad considering I'm a fucking bookie nerd. I have no idea how to paint these books. Because it's basically a bookshelf. Oh, and I did that and then hadn't got this part of the wood. This is like way more detailed than I thought it was. But yeah, if anyone has a good recipe for soup stock or just making stock out of turkey, feel free to drop it in the Discord. And the Discord for Twitch and Patreon folks, you can get a link You just have to connect your Twitch and say how you got in there. So if a mod wants to do !Discord. I'm also experimenting in that Discord with forums. Oh. So this is gonna belie my ignorance, and also I haven't had to deal with a whole turkey in years. Is the liver in the giblets pack? I know it's like the neck, the heart, and something else. Maybe that's the liver. Okay, like I have a turkey defrosting in the fridge right now. I need to look at the instructions and see how long it needs. And so this is terrible. I bought a bottle of gravy because I don't know how to make gravy. Or rather, I do, but I'm not good at it. I was not taught to cook a lot as a kid. So almost all my learning around food came as an adult. Alright, I know this isn't pointing toward the camera, but this is the best angle for me to see this. Nice. Hey, oh my god, I can't read the chat because my contacts are very dry. Hey Loud, how are you? I'm okay. Well isn't in the equation lately, but it is what it is. I need to find a picture of this or ask Panda, because I've forgotten how that's supposed to look. Alright, I'm going to work on the roof, which is an open book. And then I think we're going to call it, maybe raid Kelly if she's on. She is doing Data Boy. I have no idea what to do with that at this moment. Also, my hands. Question for the chat: if you do stuff like this, crafting minis, do your hands get tired? I'm going to get a wrist wrap because my hand is actually hurting me. Okay, see, I had no clue the liver was in there. This is all the stuff I don't know. Wow, I have red paint all over my hands. That is not how I wanted that to work. And I do have RSI. That is too tight. Alright, I actually bought hand wraps from BB Shop. And they came in. Oh, I can't move my hand. And I don't know what side they go on. Okay, that's better on my right hand. Kelly, since you're here, are you still on your phone? Because if you're still on your phone... Oh, wow. Yeah, I get hand cramps a lot when I've been doing a lot of minis or just a lot of gaming. Sorry, I noticed the Ubisoft channel's on, and they're doing Far Cry 3, and I'm like, why y'all playing this old-ass game? I was gonna grab BB's shop. Well, the mini, haha, because it's not a mini at all. From BB has great hand wraps. Oh my god, why cannot I find this? I just placed an order. Alright, I'm just gonna find BB's. Oh good, that is their pinned tweet, so let me grab this. Sorry, I stepped away to go grab these hand wraps and now I don't apparently know how to do that. Also, my eyes are very dry. Yo, Unreal Engine, please stop sending me emails. Sorry. Oh, this is a total spam. I got an email thanking me for an order I absolutely did not make. So please be careful, especially around the holidays. I keep getting emails that are spam, that are clearly scams, like claiming like, oh, so-and-so requested money on PayPal, or here's this Geek Squad invoice that you never paid. And I'm like, not how that works. Sorry, I sat down away from the computer and now, or away from the stream, and now I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I moved. Yeah, and they keep getting through. Also, these are my hand wraps from BB Cosplay, who I just put in the chat. They've been really bad, and I keep, like, they get through in Gmail, and that's what irks me. Oh no. Damn, they really are out here trying to get everything. Alright, so we're gonna try to get this. Right? Like, I don't give that much of a shit about... Okay, leather brown is what I'm looking for. Alright, I'm gonna actually move this palette. I should spend some time this weekend on my 3D printer, because I'm very bad about actually using it. Wow. That's a whole lot of work. And I knew I'd want to paint that I put right back. Nice. I was looking for that copper. I had the tin and I put it down and then didn't grab it. I should have put it down. Really? Well, shit. That's... I don't know, I just never understood that kind of... Wow. That's a whole lot. Okay, dry brushes, you're in the way. I've occasionally woken up to, hey, your Chase account is locked, and I'm like, good try, but no. They're like, you owe money, and I'm like, Chase never texts me. Unless it's like, is this really you? I don't understand that. Okay, we're gonna do leather brown on this because it's supposed to be a book cover. I guess I need like a tan. I don't have like a parchment. I don't have like a parchment color for the pages. Hey, Zero. Zero, as you can see, I started on the Hydra, but the Hydra's a lot. It's also very pokey. I think I may have to do some mixing for the pages. At least the outside of the pages. Okay, this is supposed to be leather brown. Yeah, I grabbed the wrist wraps because that Hydra's a lot of work. And it's spiky. Wow, that's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. Now I've got too many projects in front of me. What do I do? Stage of today. All right, while I try to make leather brown happen. I'm guessing this is supposed to be like cracked leather? How's your day starting, Zero? How's everyone doing? And since I'm doing a hobby thing, what hobbies have people picked up during the pandemic, if any? Oh god. Steph, hello! Yes, early stream. Especially early for you, because you're still West Coast, yeah? I mean, we know what I'm doing, which I'm doing right now. Nice. Yeah, I will get you that info as soon as I have it. Well, a lot of people in here stream stuff. Zero's your Jester stream. So Zero, your current schedule is 3 times a week still, yeah? When I'm up and awake and don't have meetings early, I'm usually on now. Panda's on right now doing crafting as well. Furwick when he's on, although that's super early for you, never mind. But Furwick is on early for me. Oh, nice. And Shears, have you been streaming? Because if so, I have not seen you on. Yeah, so Zero, Zerjester, is right there in the chat, who does a lot of crafting, a lot of cosplay stuff. Well, not cosplay, but making things. But also has a series on YouTube. Chris Hopper, because now I feel like an entire asshole for mixing you up with Chris Hoffer. But Chris Hopper in chat does stuff. Painting Pirate, although Pirate is usually, if you're West Coast, he's 3 hours ahead of you, so it's toward the tail end of your workday, but he's usually on too. My stream schedule as it stands is always erratic because my day is never consistent. It's not like I know every day I've always got a meeting at this time and I can schedule around it. I know, I just feel bad because all this time I thought you were just Chris Hoffer, maybe with a different username, and I feel silly. Oh no, that's right. Because you replaced the battery and then it still died, yeah? But Cheers does sewing and other content when they're streaming. DJ, you know of DJ Knight, correct? He's actually on a new schedule starting at 10 a.m. He's trying to do 10 to 6 Monday through Thursday. I'm so sorry, Shears. That must be frustrating as fuck. Yes, so DJ is back on a 10 a.m. Central to 6 p.m. Central schedule. Monday through Thursday, he's taking Friday to do like offline work, from what he said. So, and I think he's actually starting streams now with chatting. When we're done, I'm probably gonna raid Kelly for some Data Boy action. So obviously, if you are playing or planning to play Ragnarok, you may get. She is near the end of the game. Hi, Lexi. Mandy. Hello. How's Susie? Did she get all the head pats? Does Susie like watch streams with you? I've always been curious about that. Or is she like, nah, I'm gonna lay here and chill? I mean, if you want, Twitch has basically become my entertainment during the day when I am working. Or when I'm not streaming myself or in a meeting. And even then I keep streams open because I either have a mod sword or they're friends, and even if I'm not fully paying attention, at least I'm giving a view count by having the stream open but muted. And since most of the people I follow are good about captions, I can still follow the stream. Oh, interesting. Because people always post like their pets like watching streams, and I find that fascinating. Cats seem to be very into streams from what people post online. Does Cider hang out with you, Zero? Or is she very much a I'm doing my own thing kind of cat? Aww. Hi, Melissa's cat. Oh my god, speaking of up, Christina Artisy made a gif of DJ going uppies and looking mischievous as hell from our next to last episode of Motherlands. Oh wow. Genki did not care about streams because I never watch them on the TV. When I have a stream up, it's usually on my computer. If I'm in the living room on TV, I am watching something or playing a game. I rarely have streams on the TV. Oh, absolutely. And in my case, sometimes it's also like I have not yet met this person IRL, but I'm hanging out and getting to know like their vibe and their like what they're about. So should we ever get to meet, I won't feel like you're a complete and total stranger. Which may sound weird, but I don't know. I feel a way when people absolutely want to discount online friendships or friendships that start as online. Because as much as I warn about parasocial stuff, I've made a lot of really great friends through the internet and through fandom and through gaming. Like, a lot of you all in the chat I would not know if I didn't stream. Yeah, sure, but we've seen the people that there's always somebody, and usually for clickbait and views, does the, oh my god, if you think online friendships are real, you need help. I'm like, no, you're just a lonely asshole. How about you go outside? And I hate the, I'm gonna say a thing that's clearly controversial and for clickbait, and everyone's gonna reply to it. So what I've started doing is, if I feel the absolute need to respond to that bullshit, I screen cap it and then block the person. Yo, Steph, it's ridiculous. So I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna... I'm gonna try to make like a lighter brown for the book pages. This should be enough to get these edges. I'm also, well, I should see who's lurking first, because I'm planning a thing for the Rivals live show, but I don't want to spoil it if any of the cast might be lurking, so I'm not gonna say it. Because I want a lighter, a cross between brown and white, like basically a tan, and I don't have a good tan. I'm also going to do a sepia wash on all of this to make it look aged. Nice. I mean, a lot of the people I've met, like, I met Melvin because of Dragon Age and Tumblr. I've actually been rereading a bunch of my old Dragon Age fanfic, and there's so much stuff that I've not finished, and I kind of hate that. Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I started, and then Life TM got in the way. I have one where Fenris is the Inquisitor, and I only got to chapter 3. And I don't know why I lost interest in writing it, or Life TM was happening. But I only got to 3 chapters on it. Because I feel like Fenris as an Inquisitor would be really interesting. One, for what that mark in his hand would do. and how his lyrium markings might react to it. But also, having a former Tevinter slave as the Herald of Andraste, whether or not he wants that, would be an interesting exercise in agency and lack thereof. I'm just painting this just to not waste paint at this point. Because you can actually very adamantly be like, I'm not your herald. Especially if you're a non-human inquisitor or a mage inquisitor. You'd be like, excuse? Y'all talking about Andraste, the same Andraste that y'all burned at the stake because she was a mage? And no thank you. Huh, interesting. I have one modern AU Fenders series, but it's just smut. And that's not in a judgmental way about my own writing. It's like, nope, this is mainly smut. I started writing fanfic because of the Dragon Age Kink meme. Well, not started writing it because I had some older fics. Well, that's gonna be hard to get. Yeah, life TM is a lot. This is supposed to be like lo-fi, chill music. I don't know why this song is playing. Christmassy avocados? Yes, you need this. I want to see this fabric. I would never wear it, but I think you should. Because that's the kind of friend I am. I also just really want to see this fabric now that you said that out loud. I do have a shirt I might bring to PAX. It's literally just cats. It's very much, not a Hawaiian shirt, but it's a button-down shirt, but it's just all cats. And I might surprise people and wear it for one of the games that is streamed. It's a not me kind of pattern, but I bought it on a whim and I've never got a chance to wear it anywhere. I might also just wear my D&D hockey jersey all of PAX. Yeah, it's a cute button-up shirt that I bought, and it was like, this is outside my comfort zone. It's on sale. Fuck it. I'll buy it. And then the pandemic happened, so I've never actually got to wear it anywhere. I bought the Geeky Jerseys Megatron jersey, because that's the kind of person I am. Oh no. Wait, I thought you were like off work. For some reason. I thought you took the whole week off. Ah, okay. Alright, I hope the meeting is quick and painless as possible. Depending on your meeting, we may be raided over to Kelly by the time you're done, though. Just so you're not surprised when you get over there. Oh, Zero, did I tell you I did a thing? That I bought a camera yesterday? Yeah, I got a bug up my ass about having a better camera for the mini painting. And so I bought a Sony ZV-1, which is aimed at bloggers and influencers, which I fucking hate. And these are hot. My hands are sweating, so I'm going to take them off. Um, but it's within reach, so I'll grab it. Yeah, so my goal had actually been the camera that Steven and Pirate have, the Canon EOS 200, or the Canon 200. But Best Buy has an abysmal camera section. And so this was in stock. I was there to pick up something else, but I grabbed this. The battery's dead. I need to charge it. But it's got a flip up, or flip out, I should say. Flip out thing. And it's small enough where I may charge it and bring it with me to PAX. Oh, is it? Is that what you use, Adina? So it was more than the M200, but it was right there, and I figured if I don't walk out with a camera, I'm not getting, this is not happening, so. Gotcha. Wood, leather, brown, white, brown. Okay. Need those. Those could stay out. Okay. There's copper for these, for what looks to be the metal parts, and then a pop of color with the turquoise, and then I'm probably gonna call it. At least for now, because I need to do some work. I need to eat. Yeah. Aw. Although, if I go out, I may go to my partner's for a hot minute, because he, bless him, he picked up quarters for me. Zero, I discovered, once I started on the Hydra, I'm gonna burn through that whole pot of contrast paint. Look at, it took a lot, and I only got the body and 2 heads done. Yeah, at Best Buy, it was $549, $649, but this also, just for clarity, this went on the credit card, you all, so not that I need to explain that, but I always feel like, I don't know, I was talking with Zero about this actually yesterday, or like, I wonder actually, but here's the thing, how would the feed, no, because the feed would go through the USB, I think. But apparently you can charge the cable with USB-C. But it's got a micro HDMI into HDMI, which is what, I ordered a 15-foot cable. And I have the AverMedia card in there. Well, I'm going to see how this does with putting it, with having it on there. The little bendy arm that this Brio is currently on. And if that works, great. And if not, I bought one of the kind of spider arm that curls around everything. Now, do you stream direct off the camera, though? I guess is my question. Like, how are you getting the feed into OBS? Because I was going to do micro HDMI to HDMI into the other capture card. Okay, so you do still need a capture card. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a sepia wash on this once it's all done to give it more of a faded look. Okay, well that's what I kind of expected. So that's why it's not hooked up, because I needed to order cables. That's kind of what I expected. I said I opened it on stream and I need to charge it. The battery has basically no charge out of the box, so. Okay, I have to be careful because that's a ribbon, not what I thought it was. Hey Zero, since you're here, should I redo this in a brighter color? Because it feels like the copper is blending into the brown of the book. Almost. But since I've already done a lot of this in copper, I'm kind of there. Yeah, so this is leather brown, and then this is a copper for these metal bits. I picked up a set that's supposed to be like wood and leather. Okay. Maybe I'll dry brush in gold over the copper. But this is also the very first layer, so... That is a Citadel layer color. Maybe I'll dry brush the copper in gold and see how that looks. Because I wasn't sure about gold at first, but now I wish I'd done it in gold. I may just paint over it in gold once it's dry. Or just darken the brown to make it stand out. Because I've got this earth brown actually might work. I don't think I have anything to do a green patina, actually. Or I don't know how to make that work. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to do that effect. Unless I use the snakebite leather as a contrast on the copper. That was my immediate thought to make a patina. Use the contrast paint, like almost like a dry brush. I've got that corrosive contrast paint too. Really? That's a thought. Huh. And considering I'm going to use turquoise for the gems on the book. Huh. I've learned a thing today. I'm also debating what to eat because while I do have that stew that I made, day 3 of stew is not exciting me at all. Hey, Catherine. Good morning. Because I was going to use turquoise for a pop of color, which is why it's out. And I've already kind of hit parts I meant to paint turquoise, so I'm going to have to fix that. I'm the world's sloppiest fucking mini painter. Yeah, I pulled out the turquoise as kind of a nice pop of color. The book itself is done in leather brown. I should be more careful because I don't have a lot of, that's actually all dried up, so let me be a bit more careful. Aw, thank you. Kitty's just hanging out. Okay, let me do the gem on this, and then I'll probably redo some of this off stream. Like, just sit with this and while I'm watching people. Yeah, that's why the turquoise is out, to do the gemstone look on here. Ah, I've got so much paint on my hands, y'all. Yeah, I've also got that corroded leather, but I don't want the roof of basically this bookshop to look corroded. Zero, I might post a picture of this unfinished piece in the Discord and ask for a little help, because I am blanking on how to do these books that are on the shelf for the other part of this mini. I'm just like, yeah, conceptually those are books. I know they're books. But my brain just kind of shut off when I was like, huh, I should paint those. I think I'm going to redo the brown in a darker brown and see how I like that. Actually, I can hold it up. You're here. It's dry enough to touch. There's a bunch of books on shelves as part of this mini, which I didn't realize. And that's a rug, so I need to figure out what color I want to make this rug. So it's just a globe and books that I'm like, I should paint something with that. What though? Okay, I'm gonna leave that open, but move it. And use this earth brown on the book cover. And see how that works. Because the leather brown is drying very dry. It's drying very light. Okay, I'm not seeing much of a difference with the earth brown, actually. Looks like it goes on wet the way the leather brown is drying. I don't see a difference in these two. You will, I'll be a PAX U. And my Friday is super packed, but the rest of my week is not. Hey, Leaf. Yeah, Zero, I'm not seeing a big difference in the earth brown. So I think I'll do a second layer of leather brown. And see how that comes out, and then do a wash. So I've got a sepia wash. Yeah, I'm not seeing a difference in the earth brown and the leather brown. So that was a bust. How goes Leaf? I get to see Leaf next week too. I'm excited. Alright, we're gonna close this up for now. Yes, I will be a PAX U. Zero or Leaf, or anyone who has a mod sword, if you could do me a favor and go to my website and grab my most current post, which is my PAX U schedule. That'd be dope. Oof. Everything hurts. Oh my god. I'm getting old. I feel old, I should say, today. I just need a little of this, I think. Because this turquoise is strong. A little goes a very long way. Thank you, Zero. Also, my hands are covered in paint. I'm gonna have to thoroughly scrub before I touch any food. Oop, almost dipped in the wrong thing. And I need to take my contacts out because guess who fell asleep in their contacts? This kid. Steph, are you still here by chance? Are you doing a work and lurk? Because if so, I don't know if you saw my post, but the shield you made me is in my living room. You can just put it in the channel. You don't need to tag people. Yeah. If you go to my media tab on Twitter, I have that shield and it is decorating my entryway. You made that for me and that means a whole fucking lot. I am not getting rid of that shield until it falls apart. And even then, I may try to fix it and preserve it. That means a whole lot to me, Steph. You made me that shield for D&D Live and brought it to me, and that means a whole lot. It is on the wall with Crystal Sully's painting that I bought at Gen Con. And you know it was in the studio, and it's in that New York Times article that was about the rivals. It hung in the studio where we did the show until they closed the studio because of the pandemic. I mean, it means a lot to me that you made that shield for me. Because, and this may be a little sentimental, a little weird, I find that the characters I play on RPG shows do not get a lot of love or attention. And I don't know if it's me, how I play the character, what have you. But the fact that you made me a prop, someone you didn't know that well, and brought it, means a whole lot. I made sure I got that prop home, promptly unrolled it, and hung it up. And then when we got a chance to kind of decorate the studio, because we were the main ones using it, it went straight to the studio. And it means a whole lot to me that you made it to begin with. And I have the dice you made me back in rotation, because I have acquired a lot of dice since then. Because you made me Celeste dice, and that means a whole fucking lot to me. Because, like I said, the characters I play usually do not get a lot of attention or love. Aw, well thank you, Zero. But yeah, like, when I got the fan art for Fen from Ghostfire, no lie, I teared up because people didn't do a lot for Fen, you know, and this may sound a little bitter, and I'm trying not to sound bitter, but you know, the fact that people did like whole ass cosplays, they're still making TikToks even though the show has been off for a month of other characters, and yet I got called a fucking ogre once during the stream. So anytime anyone does anything for a character I played, it means a lot. Like someone actually made Mark a whole symbol of the Raven Queen, aka Lady Ezra. And, you know, and granted, you know, Mark is well known, he's the voice of Commander Shepard. I don't begrudge anyone on the show any fan love they got. But it's just, considering, you know, the way I was treated by some fans, and the not so subtle asking of questions in our Discord, intimating I must have been cheating playing a Blood Hunter, I don't really know how I feel about a lot of things. Because there was a lot of, why does Finn always get advantages? That doesn't make sense. And it's like, that's how the Blood Hunter was written. You want to argue, go take it up with Matt Mercer. I'm playing the version he wrote. So if you want to say playing a Blood Hunter is cheating, I suggest you go take that up with Matt, and I bet you won't. But there were too many times in the Discord where it was always, well, why does Finn always get all these advantages? And I'm like, just say the quiet part out loud. We know what you're trying to ask. So... And there was always, every week, and I don't understand this, and I will never understand this, people that came in and wanted to see our character sheets every fucking week. Oh yeah, Zero, it was always a thing. But I kind of soured on fan interaction in a way after getting called an ogre during one of our shows. Oh, you know what? It's fine if you tear up, because I look at that, I look at the dice you made me, the fan art we got initially for Rivals, and it means a lot. Because people believed in our little show. And, you know, though we're not going to make the goal we set on the Indiegogo, we got to tell our story to level 20, and... Oh my god, UPS. Alright, bye, Catherine. Have a good day. Yeah, once I do this, finish up this turquoise bit, we're gonna go see what the Opera Geek is doing in Dad of Boy. And again, if you are planning to play it, or play the game... Oh my god, UPS. Leave me alone. Yeah, but that really fucked me up, Zero. It made me super self-conscious, and I hate that some dickbag got that much of a reaction out of me. But, surprise, the streamers you all watch have feelings. No, I'm not still bitter. Yes, I am. Well, especially because, you know, well, up until last week, we were a fully sponsored WotC show and paid to play D&D. And our Indiegogo is not going to, unless there's some minor miracle and somebody with really deep pockets or a company comes along, we're not hitting 60,000 on the Indiegogo. But we should get at least a season out of it. And speaking of which, can someone drop the Indiegogo? I don't remember what the command to call it is, though. And that's my fault. But yeah, stuff, it means a lot when anyone ever makes fan art or talks about how they like our characters or what we're doing. It fucking gets to me. I want to say it's Go-Go, but I think that's wrong, and I'm pretty sure that's wrong. You know what? Fuck them people. And I say that with my whole entire chest. Fuck them people. Cause hey, that's not cutting corners, that's saving yourself some labor. I don't know why this is fuzzy, but it's about to be white and fuzzy. And then for real, we're gonna stop. Ah, that's what it is. Thank you, DC. But yeah, we're not gonna hit 60. I would love to hit 30 at least. But I don't know. I'm also trying not to be super bitter about it because it makes me feel away when people are like, oh my god, I love what you do. We love Rivals, but then we put out the hat the one time. Because we have never done a crowdfund, we've never asked for anyone to do more than maybe sub on Twitch. And we can't even hit 60,000. So I also feel kind of a way about that, but that's veering into me and very bitter. Well, thanks, Rex. And I don't say that for people to feel bad and or anything. It's just, it's really hard to put your soul into a game and a character and not really get the same reaction, respect, fan reaction. And it's just also just disheartening as shit, you know? And like I said, no shade or no disrespect to anyone I was on the show with. It's just, it's a matter of the fact that a show, the stereotypically pretty white girls got all the attention, all the fan adoration, and the very visibly person of color did not. I mean, DJ got great fan art, people loved him, and if not for Paula's art, I don't know if Fen would have ever got any art beside what Ghostfire did. Yeah, I just feel shitty about that. Zero, like, I'm being bitter and ungrateful. You know? And I never want anyone to feel like their enjoyment of our show is unappreciated. If that makes sense. Because I don't want to seem like, oh, I'm just bitter, I'm just angry. You know? Wow, didn't touch the beholder at all. So it's just one of those moments of, I don't want to come across like I'm angry and bitter, but I also just feel, I still feel away because Rivals has been on almost 5 years. We never got that level of fan interaction or love, really, you know? So it's hard not to feel away. I mean, it's also clearly who's on the show. Because, we've got, like, Mark Mir and B-Dave. So it's one of those things where it's like, how do I talk about this without sounding like a bitter asshole? Sorry, I'm actually taking photos to put maybe on Hive, maybe in the Discord. Okay, those texts were just UPS texts. But yeah, I think I'm done for now. I need a break, I need to eat. I need to get some work done. On a rare day I don't have meetings. Also, let me take the coffee cup because I'll leave it here and then I'll go, why is there a coffee cup at the paint table? Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, Fen is very much... Fen is, in that sense, I put a lot of me into Fen, where basically, if I don't like you, I don't like you, but if I like you, I really care about you. Hey B, you arrived just as we're ending. I've been out for 4 hours this morning, but we're actually going to go raid the Opera Geeks, so don't go anywhere. And I may come back tonight, because Eugenio's not streaming, Brian is going to be on as far as I know. But also, again, warning, if you're planning to play God of War Ragnarok, you may want to be careful to avoid spoilers. But we're going to go raid into the Opera Geek, and I'll probably be back this evening, either with Dad of Boy and try to catch up with Kelly. I think she's planning on trying to end the main story today. I am not at that point, but I want to get more into the main story because I know the fight with Heimdall's coming. Wow, the credits are super slow. Oh, I'm glad the Sona's muted because you would get double audio because I'm sitting at my desk again. How are you, B? I hope you're well. I need to also I need to start the raid call because my hands were covered in paint and so that was bothering me. So me and an alcohol wipe were becoming BFF. Oh, you're welcome. I enjoy doing them. I'm not always awake early enough to do early morning streams. And by awake, I may be awake, but that doesn't mean I am capable of streaming at 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning all the time. I may be awake, my eyes might be open, but that may be it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to take some trash out myself, so whenever the mail shows up, I'm gonna do the thing where I trick myself and go out the back and come up the front. But yeah, we're gonna go see what the Opera Geek's doing, and I'm gonna go wash my hands because now I smell like alcohol and rubbing alcohol, not actual alcohol. But yeah, let's go see what the Opera Geek's up to. I'll be back this evening, either more Dad of Boy or more painting minis. So thanks again. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for the gift subs, the resubs, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye, y'all.